And hello everybody, how are you doing? Happy Thursday! Not usual to stream today. I'm forgetting the day's name. Not used to pronouncing it. How is everybody doing? Welcome in for a Blueprint stream. Ooh, yeah. That's right, we're playing Blueprints today. Last time mistakes were made. A lot of mistakes. Bad mistakes, bad. So yeah, last time my brain was a bit fried with the heat. It was the first day of heat really. I think we made some pretty bad mistakes, including which we broke the piggy bank, which had way less money in it than we thought it would. In an attempt to buy like the big books that we discovered. And I think the other main mistake we made is not exchanging stars with money. Because we can gain stars easily, right? We just have to enter an observatory, so we can increase the number of stars we have relatively easily, and they give a nice bonus, but it's not that amazing. When the money we get as a start is really more difficult to increase, right? And getting a lot of money at the start of the run, we are starting to realize can help a lot. There are stuff we need to buy that cost like 50, 60 money. And so if we start with like 16 money instead of starting with 2, we have way more chances to reach that. So I think it was a mistake to be like, oh no, I thought it would change my starting. I didn't think it would change my starting allowance with my stars and reversing that. So I think we need to find another powered laundry, basically, to power another laundry and undo that mistake. There's not much we can do about the piggy bank, I suppose. We're gonna have to live with that. But to recoup from that, we need to redo the money laundering thing. And that would mostly make up for it, right? Because we had, what, 20 bucks in the piggy bank, something like that. It wasn't that huge of an amount of money. And basically we'll have that every single run if we do that. So yeah, that's the state of my thoughts on Blueprints before we start, about what happened last time. Was there anything else? Really, I'm blanking out. What did we do last time even? Let me look at my notes. Oh yeah, we have the sigil stuff. And we found the schoolhouse. Oh, really, we explored the schoolhouse stuff, and I think I'd like to do more of that. We kinda panicked when we found... the library, well, the bookshop, but it seems to be attached to that, and we didn't really explore the classes. So I think I'd like to explore more classes, right? I think there are 8 classrooms, We explored like 2. I mean, the number 8 is kind of suspicious, right? There's supposed to be 8 knots, I believe? Or was it 7 knots? No, we have red knot 7, so I think there's supposed to be 8 knots. So the fact that there's 8 classrooms might be something. You know? It is kinda sus. Also, there's 7 angels, I'm noting. There's a lot of 7 or 8 things in the puzzle. So... maybe we're onto something here. It could be we're onto something. I really want to find Marion's new book. We also almost finished the letters. So I'd like to maybe be able to complete that today. That would be nice. What else? I think that's about it. Yeah, we found the recipe stuff. Yeah, I think that's about it. Also, I should throw these cables away. That's the lights cables that are poking out the side. Ah, come on. Stuck in there. There we go. And we have learned a few stuff about the colors. So the classrooms are definitely going to tell us stuff. So I think the classrooms, exploring the classrooms is going to be important as part of the game. Oops, let me change music. First of all, we can have that for now. And then later on we can go to Virtual World, which is much more fitting for blueprints. Alright. Let's go. Oh, Ray! Dara, welcome in, welcome in! You're coming right at the perfect time. We are just starting. Welcome in, Dara and Raiders. How are you doing? How was your stream? Zera has gathered his party, ventured forth and arrived here. May we stay here for a while? Yes, of course you may stay, friends. How is it going? What you're playing today? Pillars of Eternity. Ooh. You hope we are all doing well today? Yeah, I'm doing amazing. Thank you, thank you. I hope you are all doing well as well. There are ways going on here. Stream was great, back doing RPGs. Nice, nice, nice. Well, welcome in everybody. If you don't know me, I am Alastor and I play a lot of puzzle games and automation games. Today is Puzzle Stage. We are playing Blueprints and we are just starting our first run of the day, which is day 22. So hi, welcome in everybody. Hey Zera, hey FLCL fan, and hello everybody else who's joining. And yeah, so Blueprints, if you don't know the game, I think most of you probably do, but if you don't know the game, Blueprints is a puzzle game where you have inherited a manor. You'll be lurking before work, so yes, absolutely. Thank you very much for raiding, Zera. And you need to go back to Blueprints. Ooh, yeah. just in case I've got something you haven't. Yeah, definitely don't spoil yourself, and also you may need to um to take care of yourself a little bit before work, right? Because you just streamed for a while, so self-care is important. So absolutely do that, Era. I appreciate the raid, and yeah, I'll take care of you people. So yeah, we have inherited a manor. We are in the entrance hall right now that we start at every stream, and we need to find the elusive room that's supposedly be hidden behind the antechamber. We reached on the antechamber only once so far, I think. Streaming is you taking care of yourself before work. I suppose, but you know, sometimes after talking for a while, you need to like go take a coffee, and eat something, and rest for a bit. This kind of stuff as well, because it does take a lot of energy to stream. So yeah, we've reached the antechamber once so far, I believe. And so as we're going to go, we are going to unlock new rooms, etc. in there, and this is all randomized. And we're trying, there's a lot of story, so we're trying to figure out the story of what's going on in here, and and puzzle out the different things that are going on. And yeah, so the start of the run generally is just me exploring the first one of two rows to get resources before we go unlock a few stuff every stream, every day. So let's see. Closet would be nice, but it would like I can get to a second room here. So I think I'm going to go either hallway or den here. Probably den. Oh, we do have a trunk in here. We need to remember that. And let's see here. Commissary. We could get a commissary and get items. I think the utility closet might be nice here. Yeah, that's a good place for it. And that way we can turn on the dark room and the garage and turn off the gymnasium. And so far we're going to leave everything else intact. We might revisit it later. But we'll have to revisit it later, probably. Hallway or storeroom? I think hallway. A bunch of these rooms we have are upgraded. So, for example, this key is an upgrade we took for the hallway. Observatory or parlor? Oh, or the pantry. These are all very good rooms. A star would be nice because it's a permanent upgrade to our resources. But these are very good as well. Let's go observatory nonetheless. Five diamonds? Ooh. And a key. Nice. Anything in here? I do not think so. So, let's just check upstairs. There's never anything upstairs. I don't know why I'm still checking upstairs. So let's go outside. Is what this boils down to right now. And let's go check this. What can we get? What kind of trouble can we get? So, trading post, or wood seller, or hovel? Dig spots, or steps, or items for trade. Really, this one is the only one that might give us something interesting. I'm not too interested in that, even though I have a lot of steps, we tend to run out of steps rather than diamonds. And we're not struggling for diamonds right now. And we don't have any items, so the trading post is useless to us right now. So let's go for dig spots, even though it's not going to be likely to help us a lot immediately. Let's just check if there's anything in here. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marion Marigold was last in. Yeah. We know about all of that. I would really like to have a shovel in here. It would be so great. And we have that. Yeah, so the Sinclair family was the little thing, and the Swan is the Epson family. Right. Okay. So, objectives for this run. I'd love to find... let's see... What do I want? It would be nice to pause the relevatory this run, I think. Nook corridor or passageway? I think we're going to go Nook. Anything on the floor? Nope. I don't often have stuff on the floor. Little trinkets, you know? Oh, that's not great. Well... It's okay, we still have the observatory. I suppose parlor, at least his resources. So let's see here. Every box is black, that is a falsehood. Every box contains gems, that is a falsehood, so this means this is true. The statement on what one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with this box. This box is not black, so this box contains gems. And a bun. Here we go. Ban the bots. I'm surprised my stuff didn't catch that. Generally, I don't get these bots too much anymore. This fireplace is still very sus. I'm still half thinking that there might be a way to light this up, and yet I haven't found one. But, you know, it may come, it may come. Oh, the quest bedroom would be nice. Or the closet, I think closet. Dang it. No proper items. Oh well. Kaz sneaks in to steal cookies and cheese. Hey Kaz, how are you doing? Let me distribute cookies in chat. And Kaz got first, congrats! 84 cookies in chat, nice. How is it going? Yeah, good? Nice. Nice. We just started. As you can see, this is the first run of today, and we're still starting the second row. Just finished work on your way home. Nice. Wait, you finished work? Oh, just finished work. Dot on your way home. I get it. I get it. I have a brain. It's functioning. At least partially. I can use it for good or evil. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Yep, yep. Oh, you know what? I forgot one thing. There was a trunk in the other den. Although we're going to have to come back to the utility closet at some point, so let's forget that for now. Well, let's not forget it, but let's ignore that for now, I should say. Billiard room, maybe? It's been a long while since we got a billiard room. Let's go. It's another way forward too, that's nice. Ooh, an orange. Have I had an orange before? 5 steps, not bad, not bad. Yes, I did. You got the biggest compliment at work. We were told you were described as lovely, chill, and doesn't react to the children's behavior. That's nice. You're unsure about the last bit. I think it's a compliment. It can be hard sometimes to like withhold from reacting badly to children's bad behavior or provocations, even though you know you shouldn't, and that can be very tough too. So the fact that you're able to do that is very good, I would say. You too, but you're unsure. Yeah, that makes sense, but it sounds like it was a compliment, at least. So 3 plus 1, 4 times 5, that's gonna be 20. 2 times 2, 4 times 3, 12 times 1, still 12. 16 divided by 2, 8. Divided by 1, still 8. Divided by 4, 2. Nice. Yay! Oh, keycard, nice. The kids are all special needs, so you feel like it would make the situation work to react in any way. Yeah, but it can be extremely hard sometimes, you know. I know my niece has autism, and sometimes she had this crisis where she basically becomes violent out of frustration, loses control, and sometimes it's very hard not to just lose patience, because there are cases where she does stuff that might hurt you or that are dangerous, and yeah, it's very hard not to respond to that, even on a purely instinctive level, you know. So I think, yeah, I think it's a testament of skill to be able to to not react badly to that kind of stuff. Also, I'm noticing a thing. Outside. Hang on. What is it? Oh, okay. Never seen that icon. Good to know. We had a bot earlier. There's apparently a batch reporting tool for that kind of stuff now. I suppose for like bot raids or stuff like that. Which is nice in the moderation interface. Oh, interesting. Security room would be nice. Or secret passage. I feel security room here gives more connectivity. It doesn't allow us to move forward, which is kinda but it does help slightly. You've seen it happen a lot, it's hard not to react, but on the other hand, it's like you have stepped out of your body and you just don't really react. Yeah, which can be which can be a problem as well, I suppose. But at least it's better for the kids. In a way. Yeah, there is a trunk, that's true. Main menu. Keycard system, so we have a keycard. So now we want a lot of keycard doors. And offline mode, I suppose we'd prefer unlocked. Even though it's not gonna make a difference, just in case something happens. I don't know, we have to combine the keycard with something or something like that. That's gonna help. Network. I suppose we can order something? What would we want to order? Maybe a shovel or a sleeping mask? I feel like sleeping mask might help us more. More steps, more movement. Although sometimes that can be kind of double-edged. Because sometimes, well, you can't do anything with your steps, right? Chapel is gonna make us lose a coin, but it allows us to move forward, which we are struggling to do, so. Okay, so that happened now. So yeah, we used this thing last time. We have dirt spots in there. And yeah, it looks like no, it's retracted and we can't reuse it and reset it. I see. And this is barred, yes, that's true. Observatory or bedroom? I think another observatory would be nice. 20 stars. Nice, nice. you're thinking of the kid when you don't react. You figure on occasion they do feel bad for having done the thing. It's worse if you're screaming in their face. No thank you, or I don't think so. You just smile and say it's okay, sweetheart. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely... Oh, florals, that's the first time we get that. Bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Oh, okay. Let's go. So we would like a shovel and we need to do green rooms, I suppose, and try to see what this special flower might be, because we've never seen that. At least in my experience with my niece, she definitely feels bad afterwards. Like, you can talk about it with her, and it's not like she's like, oh no, it's okay. No, she doesn't want to be violent, you know. And she feels bad about it, but it happens and it's not under her control, and I'm certain it's like that for a lot of kids that have these kind of issues. Definitely. Okay, lab or corridor? I'm not super happy about doing lab right now, but this is risky. Let's do lab. Grid Prince! More often violent with themselves than others. Yeah. Oh, a trunk. Nice. Hey Guppy, how are you doing? Why are you grilling the prince? What did the prince ever do to you? Or was it just delicious? Is Vane your prince? Why are you grilling Vane? Just like that? He looked cold. Well, he's not me then. Experiment. Set steps to 40, that would just lose us steps. When we drive a kite, draft a kite opens. Spread dirt on the driveway? What? What does that mean? Okay, this is nice, but I kinda want to know what this is. What the hell does this mean? You know what? Spread dirt on the driveway. What the hell does this mean? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll have to find the driveway. Making the driveway dirty. Ooh yeah. Being grilled is Vane's default state. Opportunity to dig things up, that's what I think as well. And I mean, we have a lot of dig spot stuff today, so that wouldn't be a bad thing if we can get a shovel. Let's see. Courtyard has a chance to contain a shovel, so let's go. Metal detector, that's not a bad thing either. Also, that's what they mean by special flowers. I see. Your chance of finding keys and coins. Nice, nice. Let's go left first, I suppose. That's the more risky one. Garage or terrace. Like, either of those is great, but garage gives us access to the driveway, right? Flowers grow in dirt and they say they're special flowers. Yeah, I think special flowers are these ones, the ones that actually doesn't look like dirt. But yeah, that contain diamonds. First time we see them. Okay, so garage, because we powered that on. So first of all, let's open this. Oh, a coin. Nice. A little coin. And so what the heck is the dirt on the driveway thingy? That's not here. By the looks of it. Let me check. Things are pinging. I don't know why. Well, it doesn't look like anything. Okay. And then he was eaten by a ghoul. The end. Are you okay, Guppy? Do you wanna talk? Boiler room might be nice here. Or a drawing room. I think boiler room probably. No, let's go drawing room actually. Your body's killing you, so no. Oh no. I'm sorry. Anything new here? Not really. We're still in a region that we have previously explored, aren't we? Yeah. Really, these last two rows where we still have stuff to explore. Gentle hugs. Ooh, locked door. Drafting studio. Oh, select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. I think we never got that. Or the foundation does not reset each day. Okay, we've got neither of these before. Which one do we pick? I think this one because it's permanent. Just arthritis style pain. Oh no. Day 1, Saturday 7th of November. I think we already identified that. Okay. Yep. 7th of November, day 1. We got that. Correct. Also, is there anything in the drawing? No. Orchard stuff? Possibly. But, yeah. Nothing I can think of. A very detailed paper model of a safe. Interesting. Can I take a look at it with a... Oh, wait. Is it this room? Let's see. I don't know. Oh, so Drafting Studio is a black phone. It's not very safe, you can open it with a glass of water. So, Drafting Studio. Phone. Okay. The Great Hall Partitioning Plan for Saturday, November 28th. Aha. Drafting Strategy Volume 1 Content: The Drafting Spectrum, Voiced Violet Dreams, Indoor Verdure, Orange Passage, Golden Trim, Negative Space, Prismatic Rooms. Word of the Editor. The Drafting Spectrum. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally, they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Oris, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. So Oris, is it something? Oris, yes. So Oris would be black, right? No, Oreo. But Oreo is Oris. So I suppose Oris is... mainframe? Kinda. Barely. Here we go. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. The Drafting Spectrum blueprints are more than just blue. Most Violet Dreams. Architectural Digest Guide to Bedrooms. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backpack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day than room enthusiasts. I know a whole part of chat that would have a field day with this sentence. Time for work. Have a great day, Zera. Hopefully you have a great day at work. Thank you once again for raiding in. If you do not know Zera Brick, by the way, you should check him out. He often streams slightly before me, so that's a good place to go while waiting for me. So bedrooms, color violet, associated resource steps, average number of doors 1 or 2, extra items likely, synergies, sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters. I think we've never drawn the servants' quarters. And you stream every day, that's true. So yeah, overall a great place to go. Indoor verdure, architectural I can't talk. Architectural Digest's Guide to Green Rooms. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and other open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of these colors as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effect will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Green rooms are green, yes, thank you. Associated resource gems, 2 to 3 doors, often extra items, synergies with most green rooms, the shovel and the watering can. Yes, we often find the shovel in there. And also, of course, it allows us to get dig spot. I think we only got the watering can once. The Orange Passage, Architectural Digest Guide to Hallways. Yes, I managed to pronounce it. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provides the means to add more rooms to your house. And the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for architects who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion of a pure resource. So, associated resource keys, average number of doors 3 to 4, rarely extra items, synergies, the foyers, the lockpick kit, and the hall pass. I think the foyer, we found out that it unlocks doors in the hallways. Golden Trim. Shops. Shops are an essential part of any large estate providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. Yes. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Associated resource coins, of course, average number of those too. Never extra items for free. Synergies, the coin press, the coupon book, and the wall. Negative space. Red rooms. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest reward. Associated resources. Vexation. I love it. Average number of doors 3 to 4, yes. Seldom extra items. Synergies, shelter, tomato soup, I never got that. Or skilled players, I love that. And prismatic rooms. You may on rare occasions notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. The maid's chamber can be red and bedroom. I never noticed that, but that's true. Need more aquariums! I don't know, I never found them very useful in our run so far. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insight and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purple of our dreams to the red of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Oh, that's cute. How do I close the book? Oh, okay. Here we go. Is this a classroom? It kinda looks like the classroom. So... Drafting studio. We know that on day 20, the Great Hall Um, will be something this side goes. And so the way through is this and like that. This is the room from the chase scene with that funny music. It was jazzy music. So what room is that? It kinda looks like the drafting studio, doesn't it? Yeah, this would be this. This table would be, I suppose, that. So there would be... Eh? I don't get it. Or maybe... I don't know what kind of room this is. Hmm. Also upgrades for me? Please, pretty please. Okay, we know that one. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. So, potential floor plans. The clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each time room you draft today. Okay. The dovecote. Whenever you draw dovecote, while drafting, you may rotate floor plan. Oh, that's not bad. Or the vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. I see. I think the dovecote is fun. A touring loft serving home to many of the feathered locals to Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built upon the estate. Ah. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. This time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. Oh. Because there's not just the advantage of having it that we have to consider, there's like the lore and permanent upgrades potential. So this is Mary's, this is talking about, hey, time and steps, shenanigans. An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall. It had served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. I think we go with this one. Like, there's stuff to learn about Mary, and we know, like, for now, that's our main lead. So let's add this. The dovecot permanently added to the draft pool. Yes, yeah. And so here we have, so what is this? I suspect this might this be, possibly the workshop or something? Yes, Guppy. Yes, possibly. Unless there's something in the corners there. I don't know, possibly. Anyway, let's go this direction. The music room. Oh, or the terrace. Green rooms don't cost diamonds to draft. We can rotate the floor plans. That would be fun. Like, we could do this. What do you mean? I mean... Oh, okay. But the dovecot might be nice also to explore. And also, do we give up on these 2 tiles for a second path forward? I think that's wiser, probably. Not many possible rotations. Yeah, no, but I saw that, like, the image here was rotating, was not rotating, but it was rotating over here, so. So either the terrace or the dovecot. I mean, all 3 are amazing ideas. I've never gotten any of the 3. This is low. This is possibly low. And this is possibly low and possibly upgrade stuff. But this is also, like, both of these are also an access forward. So less risk. I feel let's go terrace. Just because I feel like having a shovel possibly and having green rooms is a good strategy for this run. Ooh, a flower. Give me another diamond. Yes, yes, little steps. Alright. Not as much as I'd hope, but not bad either. And for the first time we can actually have a clear view of the outside here. Ooh, there's a boat here. Alright. I suppose let's go back to the drawing room. Boiler room? Yes, let's go boiler. There is no outside. Okay, so let's turn on the boiler first of all. Are you already ready to activate? Yes, you are. Forgot I changed stuff downstairs. Anything downstairs for me? A trinket, a little bubble, a little something. You know, as you do. It's only polite. I mean, a dirt spot, but I don't have a shovel still. I'm still hoping for that elusive shovel. Okay, let's go. Oh my god. We're having trouble with locked stuff. Archives? I feel archives. And that probably means... Let's redirect power on the left here. Unless before I enter the archive I try this. Yeah, possibly. Oh, wait. Okay. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter. Workshop might work. We don't have much combined. This is not a green room. I want to check the workshop just because... No, it wasn't this one for the safe. Okay, broken lever. So I think that's the south thing. We don't have much today. Metal detector doesn't fit with any of them. Broken lever doesn't fit with any of them. Yep. Literally pretty much nothing I can do. Okay. I can still go there. Aquarium, archive floor plan or locksmith. I think archive. Oh, hey. At least we get money. And keys. And yet more dirt spots. Oh my god, I just want a shovel. Please. Please give me a shovel. Fish. No fish. The shovel is right next to the aquarium. Can you imagine? Let's go straight first. Oh my god, still keys. Oh. Laundry room. Yes, please. That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted a powered laundry room. Hey! That means we're upgrading. So... we can exchange all of my remaining stars with my allowance. What's my remaining stars? I don't know. But hey, that's going to be a lot of money each run, like 29 money each run. No, not 29, sorry, 20 money each run. That's a lot. Right? So, yes, we reset our stars back, but we pretty much manage already to upgrade that every time. I can get diamonds. I can get more keys. I can get a lot more keys. 2B14 keys. I feel we want that. Perfect. Okay, I think we did good. In my book, that's success for this run. Honestly, that was a big objective for this run. Was to get that, so... Okay, so here we don't have a choice, we have to take that one, because the other two will be a dead end. Hey! That's not bad. Do we go back and light that back up? We could go poof poof poof. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would be almost 20 steps spent for that. Don't go into the dark room. Well, I have to. I pretty much have to. I suppose no, we just stay in the dark here. That's okay. We are going to have to pick at random, which is a bit scary, admittedly. But you know, we could go for that, which would be fairly guaranteed to not be a dead end, I feel. Yes, perfect. Right. That's a path forward. That's everything we wanted. It also conducts power, which is nice. We can get the gymnasium here. Not actually a problem, we deactivated the gymnasium, so let's do that. Gymnasium would usually cost us 2 steps to go through. But thanks to this, no problem. Also, we're getting close to the row where we actually want that. For this. We haven't got the quest room, so I suppose like reaching the last wouldn't really increase our allowance. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Do I want that? Not really. Let's take this, I think. Oh, is this a rarity? So like that's a more common one? Or a rarer one? Hey, Pietro, welcome in, thank you for the raid. Aqua Avengers have arrived, reminding you to hydrate and dominate. Oh yes, I can do that. I can take a little sip of coffee for you guys. How are you doing? How did your stream go, Pietro? How did Nesses go? Welcome in, everybody. A little sip of coffee for Pijo and one for Ro? I can do that. How are you doing? All you cuties, welcome in. If you do not follow Pijo, do check him out. He plays a lot of games I really enjoy. He's been playing a lot of... Oh, what's the name of these games? Assassin's Creed lately. And I really like watching these games. Have you finished them actually yet? And Nesses is actually really fun, a mix of Terraria and RimWorld. Ooh, that sounds interesting, yeah. I haven't played it, I don't know much about Nesses. That does sound interesting. A mix of Terraria and RimWorld. Well, maybe I've seen it once, but maybe once, you know. Coffee not hydration? Yes, coffee is hydration. I mean, you also have water, but coffee is hydration. You stopped at Unity? But you'll pick up the Assassin's Creed series again when more of the games are acquired. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a lot of games to play. Like, even then, playing them all at once is like good way to get burned out on them, you know? So I think it's better to like take the time to enjoy them. But yeah, if you don't know me, welcome in first of all. I am Alistair and I play a lot of puzzle games and automation oriented games and this kind of stuff, city builders, that kind of games. Today we are playing Blueprints. Blueprints is a roguelike puzzle games, roguelite puzzle games. I should say, because there is meta progression. Where basically you inherited a manor, and to actually inherit a manor, you need to be able to open like the last room, which is behind the antechamber. So you start each day at the entrance hall, and everything is empty save for the entrance hall and the antechamber. And you draw rooms as you go through. You'll grab some food. Yes, absolutely. Do take the time to do self-care after stream. Thank you once again for raiding in, Joe. And yeah, I hope you enjoy your food. What's for food? Tell me more. Also, hi, Ro. So yeah, you draw. So here we are in the gymnasium, right where the arrow is. And we are going to that room, and we have drawn 3 rooms: the study, the locksmith, or something that's hidden because of a room we picked before. And we are getting close to the antechamber, I think. No, actually we haven't opened the antechamber. So yeah, we need to explore more. We have 3 rooms that have a door that moves forward, but from the dark room we won't be able to see what we pick, so it's dangerous. So I think here my strategy is to pick a room that has other doors, potentially, so the arcade floor back here. And yeah, there's meta progression, like you can get stuff that gives you resources to start with each day. We did a bit of that today, where we're going to have 20 coins each days moving forward, instead of 5 like we had. And you have steps that you spend to go from one room to the other as well. And you get objects, you get this kind of stuff. Other places you unlock, new rooms. All that kind of stuff. Ooh, that's the office, isn't it? Ooh, yes, yes. Is that... so that should be a... oh. So... oh. Okay, so first of all, there's coin on the floor. So this beep 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 is because we have picked up a metal detector earlier. So we can detect objects in the room. And here we have paintings. We have a robot, a boat, and a bat. And so there's one more letter in the boat and the bat, which is an O, which is the letter we expect for this room. By the way, this game is spoiler heavy, so if you intend to play it, I do recommend not spoiling yourself, which I suppose is too late in this case, but yeah, just thought about it. Apologies if I spoiled you. Yeah, so with the broken lever we have, could be used in the greenhouse. We know where the east lever is, but we didn't find it yet. You were just shopping and you obtained dragon fruit again. Ooh, dragon fruit is good. We could spread gold in the estate, we might find it. So, you know. And run payroll, I don't see the point right now, so we're going to hold off. We do have a save here, I don't know the code to it. Date, track 8 save. I don't know what the date might be. You bought 3, wow. That's a lot of dragon fruit. I approve. Well, I suppose let's continue exploring. We have a lot of keys, so we're okay on that. A walk-in closet, but it would end. It would be a dead end. I do like the walk-in closet generally. It might give us items that we need, but I prefer to be able to continue. So let's take the arcade floor plan here. And hope for another door, which we did get. And we have yet another safe here. Which I don't have the answer for either. This should be a C. Crate and rate, I think. Do we have that in the list of words? Of pairs of words? Yeah, so in these games I use a book where I write stuff. Crate and rate, yes, right here. I do have a very bad writing, so I do apologize for that. But I do enjoy like our mad drawings and stuff like that. We have this picture, I still don't know the significance of it. Maybe I just need to find something to relate with. I don't know. Okay, so last room, if this is a dead end, we don't care. Dining room would be amazing right now. But this could be... This could be item. Dining room would be steps. Do we really need steps right now? Not necessarily. So let's... Oh, the pool. Well, I suppose there's that. Okay, so that was kind of pointless. Pine and spine, that's an S, yes. Yes, yes. So we won't ever have access to these two today. As usual. It always ends up like that. I'm a scientist, it's expected. What is expected? Sorry, I'm... An empty moment. I think we go passageway. It's safer. Well, safer, but not really. I suppose we have to pick that one because it's an access to the antechamber, so we don't want to lock it. Oh! Hmm. So this is the door to the antechamber, which is locked. We have power going through this room at least. And we have a letter here. We haven't had a letter yet. This could be manor, house and hose. Yeah, I think house and hose. So it would be a U. Count small gates. Maybe count. Bad handwriting, yes. Oh, that's expected. Well, I don't know. I got scolded my whole childhood for my bad handwriting, you know? House and hose. Yes, we did have it. So it's pretty much confirmed that it's a U. Alright. Oh, we do have this symbol on the clock here too. Interesting. I don't know, I kind of feel like this might be hiding a lever. No, there was supposed to be a lever in the gymnasium, but it disappeared somehow. Or was removed, possibly. Okay, oh, pump room. Yes, pump room. Even if it kills the run, I don't care. I want to pump. It sounds very weird state like that. But it's true. I wanna pump. Yes, so the reason for that is that this is powered. And we've never had access to the pump room being powered, and that means we can use this big tank. And so it's going to allow us more access to more stuff, right? Last time we emptied the fountain. We filled the pool, the greenhouse, and the kitchen. I think we want to start emptying the reservoir. I think. Reserve tank. Oh, okay, so we can communicate between tank 1 and the reserve tank. Is that it? Yes. So I can drain from tank 1 or fill tank 1 using the reserve tank. Okay, I see. So let's drain the tank 1. Perfect. Okay, I can possibly get one more. And we want reservoir. Let's see. Maybe through pump 2? I think through pump 2 we can pump towards tank 1. But we are going to need possibly to use a tank switch. Yeah, that would be correct, I think. Let's go. So we're draining the reservoir inside tank 1. Let's continue draining tank 1, I feel. And so we can remove one more unit of water from the reservoir, I think. And so the reservoir is underground, and so that should allow us possibly to access stuff in it. Okay, let's try that. And the fountain being empty gives us access to the underground, so that's perfect. Okay. Next room. Yes, use a key, I don't care. The Great Hall right now would be great. The attic, 8 items. I mean, that would be great, but that would also be a dead end. We've never explored the attic though. Let's take the archived one and take the risk, right? And that's a dead end. Oh well. We tried. Anything we can do in here? H and S. Not much, not much. Lavatory. Is there any synergy of the lavatory with anything really? No, it doesn't look like it. Not according to what we've seen so far. So this room is really just a dead end. It does nothing for us. That's so sad. That's so freaking sad. Well, maybe we should have picked the attic then. But you know. Okay, so we spread dirt on the driveway and I have no idea what this did. So that might be something that we are going to look into. There's no way we access the antechamber today. Is there any room we could access? No. Nothing left. So we're not going into the antechamber. We might go down the fountain just to see if it's still open down there. Although I don't know that we have enough steps. Might be a problem. Hey SP4, how are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. You're arriving right around the end of our first run for the day. So there's that. Maybe if we go to the laundry room, we can like exchange. We only have 5 money, so I don't know that we will be able to. But we might as well try, because it's for certain that we won't be able to do anything else otherwise. So we could exchange. Is there anything that gives us stat, basically? Yeah? No? No, that doesn't give us steps. Nope. diamonds for steps is not gonna help us. Alright, well I suppose that's the end of the run. So we don't know what spreading dirt did. That's sad. Yeah. I don't know that I can do anything more. So we might as well just call it a day. I think. Because 2 steps isn't going to bring us anywhere. Okay. Call it. This is no longer Joe. No, it isn't. Joe raided a little bit ago. Red House of Cogs. Oh, that's the first time we get the Red House of Cogs. Oh, with the spinning codes on the facade. I like that. 6 red rooms and 6 mechanical rooms. Yeah, that's a lot of red rooms we got today. Which makes sense because we got the archive and we don't see all the plants once you get the archive, so... So near and yet so far, yeah. I mean, we never had the option to get a Great Hall where we know there's a lever. I don't think we ever got the option to get... to get a greenhouse where I think we might be able to use the broken lever. And we don't know where the west wing lever is as of yet. And we were banking on getting a lot of green rooms and we didn't pick that many. Well, we didn't draw that many really. But hey, I mean, we did fix one of last run's mistakes in the laundry room by getting a lot of coins at the start of each day now. We did get the terrace for the first time and we did get the drafting studio for the first time, so you know, it's not all negative. And also we got a powered pump room which allowed us to pump the underground. So it's absolutely not all bad. We did get some permanent upgrade today. "35 rooms, rank reached 9, 68 steps, 3 items and 2 new rooms." Really what we would have needed would have been to get the shovel. We just weren't lucky in that regard, but that's okay. Let's continue. Let's go 70 steps. 2 diamonds and so much money. 20 gold. Sorry. Alright, so nook or storeroom or billiard room, I think. I mean, we do have a lot of money. Billiard room might actually be nice. We might get a keycard in the billiard room. You blame Guppy for hiding the shovel. I mean, I'm all for blaming Guppy. Also, I'm just noticing the lack of music. I should put on some music, shouldn't I? Better. Let's go. We haven't explored this room too much. I mean, we've explored it extensively. We even wrote down the numbers on all of the balls, which I now think was pointless. But we haven't picked it too many times. So, 19. 20 plus 12, that's going to be 32. Minus 8, that's 14. Minus 10, that's a 4. Ooh, and that was miscalculation. Let's try that again. So 32. Oh, 32. Sorry, not 22. 32. Minus 8, that's 24. Minus 10, that's 14. Here we go. 5 minus 1, 4. Minus 2, 2. Times 2, 4. Times 3, 12. Alright. 20 minus 1 minus 5, that's going to 14. Times 2, 34. No, 38. 14 I said, right? Yes. So 38. No, 28. 28. 14 times 2, 28. Alasso, math. Divided by 7, 4. Here we go. Math. The bad thing about it is that no, we're kind of stuck here, so I suppose let's go forward and hope. Yeah. Something like that. I'd like to pick both of them. I suppose let's take security first. Ooh, an apple. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Wait, if you're a doctor, do you keep yourself away? How does that work? Nothing in the estate. Keycard. Right now we probably want it low. And offline mode, we always want it to be unlocked. Anyway, I'd like to be able to permanently change that, honestly. Oh, we probably want also to order something for next days in the network. Staff services, special orders, place a special order. Or maybe the brass compass actually. It increases the likelihood of having north-facing rooms, which I think might be better because we want to access these end rooms, right? So going north is better for us. But also, like, just being able to access more stuff would be better. I'm not sure. Maybe. Shovel, sleeping mask. I mean, they're all good. Brass compass. Let's try the brass compass. That's okay. Even if we don't get it. Let's log out. Alright, let's go. The den. Pretty much the only non-red choice. So, you know. It is how it is, and it all does allow us to access this room at least. A closet with 2 items, yes please. A key and a shovel. Ah, my realm for a shovel. Okay, let's go across a storeroom. I don't know about a storeroom, but a hallway might be nice here. Or a parlor, actually. No, actually, let's take a parlor that gives a path forward. And it does give us resources to work with. Anything on the floor? A dirt pile or something? Please? Don't make my shovel pointless. Alright, let's see. So, this box and the white box are both empty. This could be true. This box and the blue box are both empty. If one of them is true, the other also is. So either both are true or both are false, right? The other two statements have identical wording. This is false. And since there has to be a true box at least, it means both boxes are true. Right. So it means both of these boxes are empty, which means that this contains the gems. Yay! Okay, let's go back. And we'll come back to this later. Wow. Going back has never been so epic. Drawing room would be nice. Although I might prefer it later. You know. It's very early to get the drawing room. It makes it very light. I do like it like that. Alright, what do we get here? Oh, utility closet would be amazing here. Because then we can short all the security doors and make them frequent. So let's do that. Keycard entry system is off. Gymnasium is off, the dark room is on, and the garage is on. Go. Anything on the floor? No. I think we're going to go outside right now. Before we go too far into the house. Let's go out. And I want to check this, and I probably want to check down the fountain. Just to see if it's permanently opened. Tool shed could be nice, schoolhouse could be nice. To explore more school stuff. What do we want today? That's gonna direct our strategy for this day. Either we get more items and we may like do more. Or we get the schoolhouse and we want to go full classrooms basically. As much as we can. I think let's go schoolhouse. So we did draw the schoolhouse for the first time last stream. Ooh, a dirt pile. Nice. A brick. A worthless old brick. Dang it. Yeah, we found Herbie engraved in here. And so this gives us classrooms in the house. And nothing worth it in here either. And these classrooms are going to be useful to us. Because it seems that they are giving hints about puzzle. Yeah, so this is a closing address when the schoolhouse closed. And so basically Baron Sinclair offered to house the school, like he's a previous student of the house, and he offered to house the school while the new school was being built, is what we found out. Which I'm sure was not confusing at all for students. You know, having a school where you can never find your classroom probably wasn't a problem at all. Because that would never cause issues. Never, ever, ever. So, down here. Okay, so we can go back in here now. Oh, I love this. So we have drained this quite a bit. Too much by the looks of it. Or not enough either. Looks like there's something at the bottom to be accessed with the stairs, but we need to be able to access the bottom first. And so I suspect we need to refill it a little bit. So we probably would like to get it like 1 level down rather than 5. You know, this is 5. One or 2 levels down. I don't know if it's gonna be 1 or 2. But yeah. We want to pump less. Okay, good to know. And then at the end we're going to want to drain the whole thing, but once we have a reliable way to access this. I think that was worth the expedition. So, drawing room. Let's see, library, den, or commissary, or we can redraw. I don't mind the den, to be honest. Commissary is a bit annoying because it's a dead end. So I think we're going to take the den here. Still no secret key here? No. Storeroom, Westwind Hall. I think we're a storeroom. We already have 2 ways forward. That's well enough. So let's just get the resources. Yep. Alright, let's go. So I think we start with the parlor. That way we can adapt easier with the side. Oh, classroom, perfect. Exactly the right direction, that's absolutely perfect. Thanks for the shout out. You need to hop off. Rehearsal night with the band. Ooh, nice. Yeah, thank you for coming by, SPFA. Have a great rehearsal. I didn't know you played in a band. Okay, so this gave us the colors of these realms, right? So this one we've done already. Oh, we get an apple. That's not bad. 2 steps. Yeah, so it looks to me like we just need to get all 8 classrooms within a day. Hopefully. Library would lock us in. Hallway or corridor. Or redraw. We could redraw. Wait, why can't we redraw? I missed something here. Maybe it's a side effect of the classroom? I wouldn't mind the hallway or the corridor. But we could redraw. Will we spend anything? No, we don't. Another classroom, but it would lock us. Dang it. The Nook. Or the commissary. We do have a lot of money. But do we want to spend it because we might get the library today? I think the Nook. That gives us more options. Observatory would be nice. Yeah, let's go observatory. Let's re-upgrade the stars. We have spent a lot of them. We need to re-upgrade them. I mean, 6 stars isn't bad either, right? Pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. It's not like 20 stars, but it's not bad. Nothing to be frowned at, to be honest. Nothing upstairs. Still. Let's see. What do we get here? Oh, the garage would be nice. Pantry and bedroom basically give us one more room. Pantry a few coins. Garage gives us a way back out, right? Which in the present situation might be nice. Even just to get back to the den, because getting back to the den once we are in the garage would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps. And going back here would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps. Oh, I guess it would be the same. It would be the same. Let's go pantry then. Let's get the money. And the step. Veranda, greater chance of finding items in green rooms, or a classroom, or a dining room. I think a classroom. That way we evacuate the second classroom. Rabbit foot, greater chance of finding items. Nice. This one I think we already got. Yeah, that was a billiard puzzle thing. That's a lot of apples today. Anything we missed in here? Oh, yes! Attention, Miss Hannah Peterson. Ooh. Hang on. Tell me more. So that whole classroom. So, Miss Hannah Peterson. The full name is useful with found instances where like we were like, oh, why didn't we write down the full name of this person? So, you know. Hannah, after a few false leads, I managed to track down one of the old textbooks from your list. The original compendium was in archival storage on the restricted floor of the campus library, to which I fortunately will still have access. However, I'm devastated to report that the pages 36 and 37 pertaining to your query had been removed. It's such a shame that the progress of higher academia is constantly thwarted by the political whims of CBE. If you wish, I can transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you, but I don't believe there is any mention of cause of any kind in their text. Your friend, Prof. L. Charity. Interesting. So textbook, pages 36 and 37. Missing. Mention of cause. And we have heard about cause. Yeah. This in the Realm and Ruin book. So, like, there's something about cause of, like, royal seals, basically. Interesting. Prof. L. Charity. Interesting. Also, political whims of CBE. Who is CBE? I don't know who that is. But that might be an important character, this CBE. Okay, so we need to be careful not to miss stuff. I did definitely miss that last time. And last time we stopped at... we stopped at Classroom 2. Which basically just gives us the solution to the billiard room, which we already knew. Aside from that, from what I've seen, and that is all. Also, we already found the rabbit's foot in this room last time, so it seems to me like it's a systematic upgrade in room 2. Interesting. Okay, so let's go back. Food security. Do we want... Okay, we want to make security door frequent. We forgot to do that last time we came through this, right? We want the security level to be high. Because we have turned off the security system. Right? The security system is offline, so that means that doors will be open. Because we turned it off. And we made it so doors are open when it's off. You're home and shuttered, but you were social and talked to a neighbor. Congrats, Kaz. That's good. Talking to neighbors is always a good thing. The library might give us stuff. I think we ordered a book last time. Ooh. A little thingy. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, a modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Dahl. Burrower and Babbage, Lord Evanson, Mr. Lowry, and me. Okay. Who's Mr. Lowry again? Is he an employee? I feel like we know these names, but I don't remember in what context. Let's see. Mr. Lowry. No, not here. That's the problem of not playing these games all at once. You forget stuff. Ba-ba-bum. Yeah, I don't know. No, that's okay. Let's go back to the classroom page. Yeah, Lord Evanson, I think, is somebody who leaves a message in one of the rooms, and possibly Mr. Lowry as well. So they might just be friends of Sinclair. Let me get a bit of water. I'm starting to get hot. It is almost 29 in the room, which I suppose is probably better than outside. Let me check. Just out of curiosity, what's the outside temperature right now? According to the reports, around 32. Right. Yep. I'm better off in here. So, the third largest city in Fenarius, and site of its former capital Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. That sounds interesting. Reddington is that type of unique enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Garden. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both local and visitors for its Acheron canopy, house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountain. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Ilex ex Meservi, a specimen of Polly, unique to Renditon's Mountain. Okay. That might be interesting to write down. Holy Mountain, Mount Holy. It's the name of the manor. It's a symbol of the family. That seems important, right? Its scientific name. So elect X Meservae. E8 Meservae Meservae. Weird. Don't know how to pronounce that. That's fine. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson. Interesting. Has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. Is that when Lady Epson married? Let me go back here. Clara Epson, right? Clara Epson, I suppose, is the daughter. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. Because Clara Epson died in 1983. Yeah, so I feel like this makes sense that she married in 1951. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Aries when Reddington was still the capital. However, surfaced documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Interesting. So she married in 51. Well, they married. 1951. So who's Lord William Epson? No, but you see, like Lord William Epson and Lady Ashlyn. Wait a minute. Do I have this reversed? Is Marie Epson like our mother? Marion Marigold? No, that wouldn't make sense, right? Because Herbert Sinclair is our uncle. Unless Herbert Sinclair is over here. Because Mary is Mary Matthew Jones. So why would she be Mary Epson here? But like, Lionel Epson is here. His oldest son is Lionel Epson. So Lord Epson, Lord William Epson. His oldest son, that makes no sense. Right? Lionel Epson would be Lord William Epson's oldest son? What? I do not understand this. We'll probably take screenshots so I can like have a look at it with the family tree on the side and try to reconcile stuff. Twinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Twinsdale Lake, one of an area's premier vacation destinations exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the view and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the Hundred Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly, that's a lot of feet, is the tallest mountain in the Weddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Weddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is also as old as Weddington itself. However, unlike Heatherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. So the school closed in '66. I should be in frame. Here we go. The main way station bazaar. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the main way station bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the main way station can be a dangerous place, Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the Realms trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridges and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you're bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Oh, and we have a map. Mount Perma, Featherfall Keep, 100 Bells, Angel Tower, Arias River, Mainway Station Bazaar, Botanical Garden, and not sure what for. And the Baron's End. Or Burrow's End? Burrow's End, probably. This might be worthy to take a look at with the glasses thingy. So let's take string caps just because, yeah. And so that's Gary Reddington. Folio 1. This is gonna be folio 2. There's a lot to unpack in this, and you never know what's a clue or what's not. So that's why I'm taking these pictures here, or these screen caps, because sometimes I've regretted not having one of some documents. And I feel like this should give us clues. Oh. What was the last one? Featherfall Keep. So this one. Yeah, I feel that this should give us clues to unpack the history of the family. And there are some confusing statements in there. So I want to be able to later compare it with other stuff. Which we don't have screen caps of, so, you know. We'll need to wait to find them again. So that's folio 6. Almost through. And the map might be important too. And we might need to look at that with a magnifying glass. I wouldn't be entirely surprised, but this might... So one of the things I'm imagining with this guide is it might also give us... Oh, come on, Alastor. You can talk. I can't do two things at once, I'm sorry. Yeah, it might help us get dates. That's it. We know that there's something with dates and safes, and we don't know exactly, like, we suspect that, like, the codes to safes might be dates, although we don't know for sure. And so, yeah, there's definitely, like, something to understand here, you know? Also, we bought some books last time, and I'd like to see if they are somewhere in here. So 23 days, 41 hours, longest day 5 hours and a half, average day 2 hours, 1500 steps, 100 keys turned, 170 gems, 360 gold spent, allow us 26 stars. 520 rooms drafted, 48 bedrooms, 66 hallways, 39 green rooms, 22 shops and 53 red rooms. 18 parlors sold, 8 period rooms sold, 6 upgrades, 1 letter. Nice, nice. Anything? Yep, no. Sorry. Anything in here? Nope. So it might just be that we can like request them next time, the book we ordered, I suppose. This that can seem to pass up the Great Hall, yeah, that makes sense. There's something is there. The den is the most drafted, followed by the courtyard and the closet. Yes, yes, most paid for courtyard, observatory and sageway. Most time spent in the library, security room and entrance hall. Oh yeah, we made the dozing road last time. Maybe one day the greenhouse, the attic and the music room. Yeah, I would like to see them. Highest grade, 2 in the classroom. That's new. So yeah, we definitely need to... Like, it's definitely a something to get the highest grade possible in the classroom, right? Any book in here? No. I mean, plenty of books, but none that we can use. Okay, I feel like we went all the way around. Let's go, let's continue. A bookshop might be nice. Ballroom? When you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. The Chamber of Mirrors. Well, both of these might be nice in another context, but right now there's really only the bookshop that we can afford to have. Otherwise we would be blocked and that would be the end of the run, you know? Not really a fan of that idea. We might be able to buy books, maybe? Possibly? Yeah, a new clue, the new book by Mary. Yes, yes. We could buy Remand Rune. You know what? Yes. I think History of Orindia First Edition might be the other one, like the one, the textbook, page 36 and 37 that was missing. But yeah, you see we need to reach 50 gold for either of those, so we're going to need a lot more gold. Observatory? Yes please. More stars is always great. We want the attic! Oh, apples are extra delicious today. We found a lot of apples today, so that would be nice. Yeah, the attic wouldn't be a bad thing either. But the attic is a dead end, so... You know. But it's true, like, the textbook could be in the attic. Ask for the pay rate. Yeah. Oh. Well, we don't have much of a choice here. That's a problem with connectivity, right? We have connectivity issues here. We need a lot more stuff that just doesn't just have 2 exits. Buried below, occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate the suspicious dig spot. Yes, we did know that. However, I think we do have a shovel today, actually. Hey! A turnip. 6 steps, not bad, not bad. And an old tin can. Less good, less good. And you, no kaboom? No gigantic kaboom? Oh, sad. Okay, so that's a keycard door and we have deactivated them, so we should be able to open them. Yay! Conference room, yes. A 3-way exit that leads forward is a big yes. Big yes. What else? 1927 maybe? I don't know. I feel like we need to get the notes of what was in there. Because they said that they put the notes in the safe, right? Of after the meeting. Oh! The deposit box key. That might be nice. Never been able to do anything with that. Alright, let's go this way first of all. We do want a corridor here, I feel. Just because we don't want to end up in a dead end or something like that. Chart and cart, yeah, sure. This hallway might be a yes. Gives us access backwards, gives us access forwards. I think it's the first time I pick a hallway from a hallway, you know? So let's go have a look backwards. A classroom. The third classroom. We could get the quest bedroom, but I feel like the classroom is more important right now. Grade 3, nice. Science is fun. Fluorine, uranium, nitrogen. Okay. That's a statement. More steps. I mean, more steps is nice, but we do have a lot of steps. And we have added the classrooms to this run, so I feel like, you know, the classrooms are probably important. One thing I note here is the 9927. So classroom, that's 2. Classroom 3. Um, Fun. 997. 997. That might be a code. A 4-letter thing is always sus. Periodic table. Right. I suspect it's going to be something to do with the science room. Quinn, science worksheet. Directions. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question. H2O in liquid state is called WATER, water. H2O in solid state is called ice, right? STEAM. H2O in gaseous state is called steam. Is called Miss Peterstone. Disrespectful semi after class. Oh my. Mrs. Peterson, not Miss Peterson. Teardrop? Teardrop. I like it, tear. Ice, water, 1 out of 3, Jacob. Oh, nice. While drafting, you may use dice to draw no new floor plan. Water, ice, gas. But there's no G, no AS. Cassandra. What do we get here? Oh, it's just a color moving across, okay. Can we make everything go kaboom? Okay, I'm not sure what this gives us, but sure. Ooh, 5 steps. Did we get the apples are extra delicious today thing? It does look like we did. No, seriously, what is this teaching us about? I don't get the lesson. I get the puzzle that the students were trying to solve, but aside from, oh, it's funny, I don't get it. Nothing inside the desks. Nothing to see here either. I'm not quite sure. Water, ice, steam, yeah. Periodic table. We already had that in the science room. Oh well, I suppose we got possibly a code of something. And we got one more level of science room, so at least there's that. You found a game that's free right now, which has puzzles and crime to solve? Ooh, interesting. What game is it? this is locked, but we do have keys at the moment. Gymnasium we turned off, so we could do that. It would lead us left. I wouldn't be mad about that. Yeah, let's go gymnasium. You put a link in the Discord. Thank you, the operator. I'll have a look at it. After stream, of course. So let's go to the side here and explore our way backwards, basically. Boiler room? I might go boiler room here. Never a bad idea. Let's activate the boiler. We open the door and then we go downstairs first of all. Any dirt spot? No, of course not this time. You know, when I have the shovel, why would they give me dirt spots? I know, last time I had something that made it more likely, but still, they could be nice with me, you know? Wouldn't hurt them. Well, it might hurt them. The weight room, please no. Maybe the dark room, at least it transmits power. It's not like it matters too much if we draw... If we draw a dead end from here. So yeah, let's do that. And we'll just see and pick, I guess, at random here. Why is one black and the other color? Let's see. Let's think about it. The garage might cost gems. What would we want connected to power? We would like a pump room. I don't think a pump room is just one diamond. Is the problem. Let's pick that anyway, we'll see. Oh, it's a garage. Well, fair enough. At least we know what a powered garage does now. It just opens the door automatically. Good to know. Because last time we'd already opened the door once we... powered it. So there's two ways to open the garage, right? Either through power from the boiler room or through power from the utility closet. Interesting. No. Any little dirt spots over here? No. Nothing for me. Well, if we end up finding the boiler room, it might help us. Not the boiler room, the pump room, I mean. Because then we would be able to go back downstairs relatively quickly. I'm going to want power to be routed left, I think. Yes, so ideally we'd like the bunk room or a connective room out of this. Although I might go back to the conference room and try to get diamonds, because I'm fairly sure like either the bunk room or like the hallways are all gonna cost diamonds, and I'm out of diamonds. So maybe if I can get more diamonds, it would be better. Yeah, let's do that. I convinced myself. Also, we're still on the lookout for school rooms, right? Chapel, bunk room, workshop. I might redraw here. East Wing Hall, I think. Even though the nursery wouldn't be bad, it would be a dead end, and that in itself is a damning thing. I think it might be the first time we get the East Wing Hall, isn't it? Yeah, I don't remember this one. Ooh. That looks broken. Nothing, hmm? Not a little note, not a little something. Oh, come on. Just for me. Oh, please. Pretty please. No. I'm sad. Another key. That's a lot of keys used. Bunk room, workshop, chapel. There's no point in getting bunk room right now. Workshop might give us an item at least. Or the chapel would just get it out of the way. Because we keep growing it. We don't technically have to enter the chapel, although sometimes there's a diamond in the chapel. So item or possible diamond. I think let's get rid of the chapel. Do we lose a coin? Sure. Nothing in here. Oh well. Can't get lucky every time. Bedroom, kitchen, or spare room. That's a free room to cross. That's not a bad thing. The kitchen might be some sort of upgrade. Well, we could spend some money to get coin, but not much to do with it, honestly. Or I might redraw. I think I'll redraw here. Walk-in closets. No, that's a good idea. But I can't pay for it. Code check or boudoir? I could checking the vault key. Or just connectivity with the boudoir. I think connectivity. Maybe items? No? No items for me? Oh, come on. Apparently not. We can always try 9927, although I have doubts for this room. Yeah. Another key. Lab. We could get lab here. Oh no, we can't get lab. Well, bedroom, I suppose. Yeah, we have this Reddington thing. I was hoping the guide to Reddington would give us a clue related to that, but I don't see it. Ooh. The sleep mask. First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask gains 5 steps. So at least there's that. That's more steps for us. Which I suppose if I go like boudoir bedroom, I might make like 10 steps for spending 2 right now. And that's my only 2 bedroom. So, you know, plus 5, plus 5. And plus the plus 2 of the bedroom, so technically it's free, so I just gained 10 steps for free. Quest bedroom wouldn't be bad, but yeah, you know, it's just a dead end is my problem. I don't think I'm going to enter the antechamber this time, honestly, so I still can't pay for the kitchen anyway. Sure, let's go 10 quest bedroom, I suppose. A compass. Is there that? That's an item. Do we have a letter for this room? We do. It should be an N. Crown and Crow. Yes. Okay, so it's the bedroom corner. Eminently useless. So we cross the east wing hall and then we cross back to the hallway. And then we can go ahead to the gymnasium, I suppose. The gymnasium cannot carry power. Bunk room, commissary, or spare room? I think I'm going to take spare room just so it gives us a path to the antechamber in the remote hope that we may get a greenhouse and the lever, but I don't think we will. There's like no way we will, is there? But I can't buy anything in the commissary and I can't even get a commissary. And the bunk room, I suppose, is 10 steps. That's a lot of steps that could allow us to do stuff afterwards. If we can get stuff from... Alright, I've talked myself into it. Plus 5, and that should be a plus 5 again, right? Yes. It is. And we have the cute little hamster. Hello, how are you doing, friend? In his little bunk room. A paint and a pint. We go to tambourine. Right, so we got this little fun interaction between us and our brother Simon. We get this little lantern, the boot. Oh, 2 diamonds. Yes, that's what I was looking for. At least we get diamonds from. Oh, 2 pounds. Interesting, 2 pounds. So bunk room. Okay. So many VHS across Mount Holly. Little Atari. Yeah, that's about it. Well, we did get some diamonds. Not too mad about that. Count Colonel. At least we get an option to pick maybe a room we want in here. A classroom or the archives or the foundation. Oh, I think we have to get the archives or the foundation actually. But the archives, because the archives will carry forward. Although the classroom would be nice. Yeah, let's go archives. It's more connectivity and... But what's in the foundation? Does not reset each day. Oh my god, I want the foundation. Do I risk it? Do I say, okay, I'm not gonna get the pump and I risk the foundation? Or do I try to get the pump today? Again. We're near the end of the run. What does the Lucky Rabbit would do? I don't remember. We could try to drop the vault key too. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. That could be nice. That could like unlock clues and stuff, but the archives could allow us access to the water area. I think archives. I almost want to take pictures of this book actually. Yeah, let's take pictures of this book. Real quick. Because I think there might be stuff with it. to... One thing I've done between episodes is assemble a map from the map bits we've had so far. It's not a full map, we're missing a bit. But we have 2 elements of map. No. Do not overwrite, please. It's not a 2, it's a 4. My brain does brain things sometimes. Not good brain things, just brain things. Right. And so someday we might be able to refer to the map to do stuff with it, you know? Okay. Oh! Well, we might go back. Also, have we ever examined this? And like there was this other book that we were suspected to have stuff for us. So possibly we might go back to it. Are you doing anything sus here? Like the map of Reddington might be having clues for us, possibly. In the library. See, I tell you, brain sometimes does brain things. And sometimes they're even good brain things. Let's see here. Do we have all the letters in here? So far we do. We need to go all the way to the east side. West Wing Hall or Furnace. Or a gem. That might be classroom, I think. Let's do that. Yep. Oh no, actually, that's a science room. Oh. A powered science room? Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, so we have the periodic table in here too. That we found in the classroom. And actually a lot of the same stuff as in the classroom. So here we want to do 2, 2, and 3 after 9. Is my understanding. Let's see experiment setup. When drafting a hallway from another hallway, that's never gonna happen. Each time you find some trash while digging, that would be nice. But I don't think that's gonna happen a lot. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Set your steps to 40 would get our steps lower, so no. 1 key for every 2 hallways in the house. That would be like 2 or 3 keys, I think. Or gain a star. So it's between these 2. We might need keys. But gaining stars would be nice, I think. Probably better for us in the long term. And one of these. We're likely to get security doors now. But we found a few. But what's the likelihood of finding a dig spot? Very low, I'd say. So I'm going to go like that. Anything else? No, not much. Okay, well, we can go forward with the lab, and that's carrying power, so that's always nice. At least, you know, that should be 1 star, right? Classroom or arcade floor? Or workshop? I think arcade floor plan, just in case that's something good. Oh well. At least we got a star. At least we got a star. Is there anything in there for us? Not really. Do we open from the archives or do we start looking into these rooms? Maybe we look into these rooms. Mate's chamber. We've never explored the mate's chamber, I think. So let's try. Have we? No, actually we have. This is something we've already seen, but this is also a place we've never seen. So, my god, what is this? Chief and chef? Possibly? What do you think about that? Chief and chef? Oh, Mila is the broom angel. Let me write that down. We are starting to have the name of the few angels. So where would that be? So we have the list of angels here. I suppose we can write it here. Probably for the best. So, Mila. And we know that, where was it? It was, I believe, in the... come on. In the orchard that we got some stuff about that. Orchard, where is it? Oh yeah, I wrote this down here, but yeah, it's a little... That's a problem I have, is I get a lot of information, but that's spread out across... Oh, cloister statue. Orinda is the scepter, and Rina is the troll. So Scepter is Orinda. And Rina is the troll. That's why I think using Obsidian for this game would be amazing. Because you have a lot of information, a lot more that you can keep ordered in a book, you know. It gets very hard to keep things orderly in the book. Sorry. I'm getting a phone call. But not right now, please. Not available. Alright, so we can get this room. Any chance? You know what? Sure, let's get this room. Classroom or music room or arcade? Let's go classroom. At least, like, that's a special thing about this run, right? So let's do that, actually. Geography. Reddington, Mount Holly. Oris. Eraja. Arch-Arius. We have whatever this transistor is. Morning Bay, Pen, Royal Museum, and Colossus Orinda, Fen Arius. Right. Might take a screenshot of that. Let's see here. Oh ho! So RT Anders, 5 out of 7. So we have a lot of cores here. Interesting. Patricia. Got a few wrong as well. Identify each realm in the map below. A C minus 4 out of 7. Alright. And an apple. So, okay, and we get the maps. I see. Can we pull on the little thingies? Oh! Oh. The Seeker of Signs. Mora, Doja, Mamora, Bea, Benmora, okay. The Outer Circle. Huh. Oh my god, so much stuff here to unpack. I was so right to pick this classroom. The Devoted Moon, the Rogue Moon. Devoted Orbit, 24 hours. The Devoted Circle. The Three of Tides. Isles of Osei. Is Eclipse in Eclipse? What? And we have the Broom Angel again. And here we have the Troll Angel. So we have a bunch of angels. I didn't look at the characters on this side. We have a bunch of nobles, some of them wearing feathers. And the king! Oh, but the king of Orinda, right? That's Orin, isn't it? What did we say? Oris, that's Oris. We have nuance, further nuance. Oh my god, so much stuff. Etesphere third era. Okay, okay. And Orsphere third era. What? Moraven. Okay. Korarissa, the Great Trees. Seija, Vera, Morajai, Aiche, Arce, I don't know. The North Tickle, here we have Con something, or it might be Korarika. We have an infinity symbol here on the top. Okay, I see. We have symbols. Oh my god. Okay, that's a lot of information all at once. How much do you bet that I can find the constellations of the constellation thing in there? What do we have here? We have a girl being torn apart by a bat and some kind of rapace. Falcon maybe? The North Circle, we have this, we have the path to the summit. The South Key, which is... yeah. Oh, we have like the truth puzzle. I see. Uh, 46 photo. 90 degree, 58 degrees, 8 degree, 8 degree, 8 degree. What? What? Okay, that's also a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I see. The sacred circle. The spiral of stars. Oh my god. So much stuff here. And in here we have the towers. Ooh. Also we have signs behind them. I barely just noticed. Okay. Okay, we have work in here, I suppose. To puzzle things out. Talking about puzzle. A letter. Oh wait, we didn't get the letter. Oh yes, we got chief and chef, I think. So it would be I. If we go count small gates, 8 dates, cracked 8 safes. I bet. If. So I expect an F here. That would be a lamp. A lantern. A light. Flight and light. Yes. So if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Cracked it. What does this mean if we count small gates? No, that's a question. Maybe there's 8 safes, but the safes that have small gates. So maybe not the boudoir safe. Maybe the boudoir safe isn't included. Also there's a teapot here. Just so you know. But I would expect it to give me more info about what date, you know. So I suspect small gates is more to do with what are the relevant dates than to do with what safes could crack. Although I have no idea what. Can I get tea? Please? Pretty please? Pretty please? Badumch. Okay, so first of all, let's take. Oop. Hang on, let's try that again. Let's take a picture of the geography. Then Arias map. Then horse here. Are we good? Wait, did I save the geography map? Yes. Horsefair map. Okay. I might do like north circle. Something like that. Where would that be? So Horsphere, North Circle. Spiral of Stars. I know it's not the most captivating part, but we need it. We just need it, I think, to solve stuff. That's a south. And that one's gonna be very important for us. Maybe we don't need all of it, but we need at least like stuff like this south key and stuff like that. That one's gonna be super important. And so this is going to be like a solution to a puzzle, I feel. I don't know what, but like there's something here. How is it called? Sacred Circle. Okay. Are they named the same here? No. Didn't we have a sacred circle? No, we had a devoted circle. I see. So Earthsphere. Oh my god. So much information. So Keeper of Signs. So this at least gives us a list of the signs, right? Where is it? Where is my Earthsphere? Here is my Earthsphere. Keeper of Signs. The Devoted Circle, not sure that's useful, we'll see. I suppose. That's a 3 of Tides. Not exactly sure what that means either. And finally we have the Outer Circle with the names of the planets. I suppose that could be important, not sure. Okay, so right now our immediate concern is to put a name and a symbol on each shape, right? So let's have a look here. So this one, I almost want to open game to do that. How do I deal with this? Oh, paint would work as well, I suppose. So we have... Okay, so we have the one that looks like a dog with its snout and its little ears, right? What would that be? That would be... Korarika. Let's take a new page for this. I suppose this works. So, like, let me try to draw this. So here we have a little snout, this little ball, like this. Tac. Hmm. Hmm. What do we have here? So we have poof poof. Or a jester hat, I suppose, would work as well. Poof, a bit. Something like that, right? And I suppose the other isles might belong to him as well. I suppose. And so here we have a little poof. And a little poof poof. Basically a trend. Like, just like Ferrari. Not too bad actually. Right here we have one that goes in, something like this. Here we have like kind of a head shape. A shoe, that's Italy, obviously. Something like that. So what does that look like? That would be Morajai. Sorry, we're in classroom 4. So down here we have one that's like, and then a big blob, and that's Vera, if I read correctly. Vera. Sorry for bonking the microphone. Then we have basically the United States of America. Well, actually all of America, right? Because we have Northern America, maybe not Canada is included in here. And then we have Southern America. And the little phallic shape down there. That's nuance. And further nuance. And then we have little bird. A very angry bird, I would say. So, like it's pointing its beak at America. It's crawling, clearly. Oop. Sorry, I'm out of frame. It's in a speed search position, right? With its wings in a very aerodynamic position here. Something like that. So who's the angry bird? The angry bird would be Eraja. Yeah, makes sense. That makes total sense. Eraja is the angry bird. Then we have a mouse with little teeth here. And a big nose. We even have the nostril here. And it's a crooked nose, so clearly it's a witch. A witch's nose. It's a witch that's basically 90% knows, right? Alright. Who is that? Who's the witch? The witch is Orinda Arias. Clearly some magic at play here. Makes sense, makes sense. And finally, what is this? Oh my god. I haven't kept enough space, have I? That's the edge of the sheet. Is what it is. I don't know. A broccoli, maybe? Maybe it's a broccoli. That would be Fen Arias, I bet. Arch Arias. Here we go. Okay, so we have identified everything on the kids map. So if we go take a look, Arch Arias we know is wrong the microphone. Is the mountain symbol. We know that a Raja is the hourglass symbol. Actually, I'm going to take this red just to avoid confusion. And we know that Oreo. We don't have Oreo. Interesting. And I think it's Korarika that's the check marks. That would make sense. Anything in here? Especially if you have the check marks here on the side of Korarika. Oh, we do have keys here. So let's see. Can we recognize stuff? Okay, so that... Wait, is that Korarika? Hang on. Okay, so these are on the lines. Well, that's weird. Okay. And we can also have the students. So these say that Korarika... Let's see. So this one says that this is mountain, that's correct. They say a star for this one. I don't think that's true because that's a Raja. But these might be like swapped. We have at least two wrong? Probably. So I suppose that could be the two mistakes here, right? And so this would be pentagon, like rainbow, ticket, and check mark. Okay. We have another one that has three mistakes, I suppose. So that and that would be correct. This would be false, false, false. So, and this is the same. So these four would be correct, and these three would be swapped. That would be consistent. And finally, oh, we have another 5 out of 7. Right. This and this would be correct. These two would be swapped. And these two would be correct. Yeah, so all of that is consistent. Okay. So I think we have the symbols here. So Raja is hourglass. Orinda Arias is a pentagon. Or a diamond, I suppose. Neurons would be the star. Or lozenge, I don't know. Morajai would be the rainbow. Vera would be the ticket. And Kurarika would be the check mark. And so that confirms that the orange check mark is Kurarika. And we also know that Oreo is like the full ticket, but we don't see Oreo anywhere here, which is interesting in itself. And I do notice that we have this infinity symbol that also appears on this map, right? But so, I don't know how to make sense of that. If we say, okay, that's viewed from the south, right? So maybe there's a landmass down here? Oh, so maybe that like the southern tip of Kurarika. I see. So that would be the southern tip of Kurarika. Then you have these two islands. Right. And this would be Vera. Yep. And then you have the diamond, which would be further nuance, maybe? Yep. Which I suppose is also the star. And then on this side you have the hourglass that we said is a Raja. And so this viewed from the bottom. Yeah, the big landmass is a Raja. Yeah. Okay, so that's like... I see. And if we look at the north circle... Yeah. And so, how does that work? 90, 58, 888, what? 46 toward what? And what's this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Maybe it's an order of keys or something? That makes no sense right now. We might have to come back when we know more. Oh, well, I suppose we have taken the screenshot, so at least there's that. And so Seeker of Signs, like if we take Korarika at the center, so it has like this, then you move, you have the tickets, then you move around. I suppose, yes, you would get Nuance. And then a Raja. Uh-huh. And so here we do have Oreo. What did they say about Oreo? History of Orinda. Or Oris? I suppose you have Orinda that got like cut into Oris and Arias and Arch Arias, right? Hmm. And so it's interesting that Oris is nowhere to be seen. In these maps. Why is Oris not in these maps, you know? Isles of Orosei. Yeah, not sure. But that's interesting. That's an interesting observation that Oris is the only one that's missing from these maps. This might be Oris. No, wait, this is not Oris. This is Vera. Which... Oh no, Vera is right here, so this could be Oris, I suppose. But just the name is not there for some reason. But isn't it supposed to be a single land? I suppose not, because Orinda Arias, Eraja... Oh wait, no, this whole thing was Oris. Before it got divided. Oris is Eraja, Orinda Arias, and Arch Arias. Divided, right? So it's like a second era to third era division. Possibly. I don't know exactly. Alright. Let's move on to this room. A workshop, a tunnel, or an arcade floor plan. We can redraw. Let's redraw. Commissary, dining room. Well, dining room would be a lot of steps, but I don't know that I care right now. I'd like a pump room, but I believe pump room might cost diamond. So A vault might be nice, but I don't have like the things. Maybe we take the foundation. We cut our losses, we take the foundation. At least we explore that. Oh, I can go down here. Ooh, a little dig spot. A turnip. Nice. Can have a snack. A sneaky snack. Interesting. How do I power that? Where do I go down from? Ooh, another one. Coin, sure. Is it in the boiler room? Like the belt stuff and things like that? It could be, you know? It could very well be. Let's open the last room and then we see. A courtyard, wine cellar, or something mysterious. Sure, give me a courtyard, why not? No, you can't give me a courtyard, actually I don't have any diamonds. Wine cellar is just gonna give me diamonds, I don't care. Right now. So maybe the arcade floor plan and then we see. Oh, the arcade floor plan is gonna be the one that allows us to rotate, like the pigeon thingy. Did we get there again already? No, we didn't. So let's pick that. That way we discover this room. Yeah. Turnip. And an old tinker. Alright. Also we gain the star. Ooh. Law. Aha. Dear Mother. If you are reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Doubtingly, Mary in 74. So Mary did escape, didn't she? Maybe not actually. Wait. No, that's in 87. No, oh. Give me false hope. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from this month, though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough that know that I'm truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I am slowly making friends. So please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Oh, she's missing home. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long overdue. Um, the... What life? The what now? The... Mahu? Sorry, what? The... I don't know. The what now life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory is a small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle. Come share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive, but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. Oh, so that's when she and our dad, Daniel, moved together. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD warners. Huh. What's the SD? I don't know. Okay, so we have that. And I suppose it's confirmation that Mary was implicated in the theft, right? That's really all there is in here? I mean, that's a lot of lore, but not as much as I hoped it would. It's interesting that I have the magnifying glass available here and not while on the things. You know? Okay, so we learned a few things. We learned that in 74 Mary went to university. Where can I write this? Oh my god. I suppose we take another like timeline note. So it's Dovecot. Uh, 74. So 1974, Mary goes to university. She makes friends. Later, so she moves in with Daniel in Reddington. So moved in, Mary, and Daniel get married. move in Reddington. Do we know Daniel? Aside from it's our dad. We have the letter from him, I suppose. I'm just wondering if he's been talked about in some other piece. Of stuff. Maybe Daniel could have a password. That could be an interesting thing to test. Yeah, so he's not involved in the Ruffington Press shenanigans, is what I wanted to check. Okay. And then the returning east should arrive on Tuesday. I think we're just going to write that down. Lower the SD to 1. If cost is not cleared, lower the SD to 1. Okay. Yeah, so I think Mary is definitely still alive somewhere. And she did hide. She's one of the 3 people who hid in the bunker. Most definitely no. No, that's pretty much a fact. Okay, so can we do something like activate a mechanism in the boiler room to do something with that? Is my next question. Help? There we go. So nothing in here. Maybe, possibly. Yeah, and like the Royal Museum is on the west, right, of Reddington. So we're returning east makes a lot of sense. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Mary, I think. Dearest Mary. Boiler room. So my question here is, can I maybe activate that? Right? It does seem like something that might be worth activating. Here we go. And let's go see if it has done something to the basement. So we go here. Nope. We need to go to the other side. Oh. Right. No, that won't work. Wait a minute. So I have power coming from here to there and this. Yes, but not anymore to this, and that's my problem here. So... how about... Is there any other way I can power this thing? So this would power the door, but not the bridge. And this powers the bridge. Right. Can I power independently? Aha. Here we go. So we powered the elevator now. And so now we can... That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? How do I fix that? Is it possible to power the elevator and this? Through the boiler? But there's no way the boiler outputs gas, is there? This is a problem, this thing. Because right now I can, let's see, I can go up. Right, and this keeps the door open, so that's not a problem. But pretty much no pressure comes out of the boiler just generates power, right? So, for example, if I reroute the power that way, sure I have pressure coming here, but it's not going down there, not helping in any way. So that's just that, either open this door or power the boiler, and that's the basic trigger here. That's fine by me. The question is, how do I... Well, first of all, I have no idea what this does, still. But how do I... Because I need to go to this door, right? Oh wait, so I don't care if this door is accessible or not. That's just my door. Like back to the conference room and gymnasium and bunk room and that kind of crap. I do not care. Well, that simplifies things. So then I can do this. I can do that. So this is on. And I think I should be able to go back to the archives, to the foundation, yes. The hell is this? Oh! Interesting! Okay, I unintentionally did something great. Alright. Wait, so... Oh, so yeah, like... There's something here, but it's not a door. Okay, so I still have no idea what this cable does. But I unintentionally solved the foundation. Sure. You know what? I'll take it. Where does this lead? Tell me. Oh. Oh. I won't be able to open this door, will I? But hey, an upgrade disc at least. Boat and bat. I'm still in the foundation, or where am I? I have no idea where I am right now. But it's an O room. Am I still in the foundation room? I might be still in the foundation room. That might be the letter for the foundation room. The O. I suppose. Suppose. Elevator. Ooh. Basement door is locked. I mean, yes, use a key. The key does not work. Yeah. Because I need a basement door key, which I find somewhere I cannot access. But I got an upgrade disc, which I'll be able to use in the lab at least. What does this do? I don't have a key card. So I don't think it would help to power it up, but we could try. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, so that makes sense why they say, oh, you're not going to modify it afterwards, because once you've opened it, right? It does not reset each day, so once you've managed to open the door, you have managed to open the door, and that's a permanent opening. Interesting. Okay, so let's go back to the lab and upgrade. I'm going to need to take a break soon because my back hurts somehow. I don't know what happened. Maybe I took a wrong position. But we'll take a break at the end of the run, which is relatively near. Oh, the boudoir. Yeah, sure. Boudoir with a diamond, with dice, or with apple. 3 apples is, well, nominally 6 steps, which isn't bad. but could also be 15 steps if the apples are enhanced, if I'm not wrong. So a diamond redraws or 6 to 15 steps. Plus, like, if you have all the upgrades, technically it could be like 25 steps, you know? That would be a lot of steps in the boudoir. I'm hesitating between these two, honestly. I think redraws would be nice, because we don't have many rooms that give us redraws. And that gives us options, you know? I think let's select a redraws. So if we go back to the boiler room. We can unlock the way back to the dark room, possibly. And then go out the garage. We've not managed to change the water level below. In the foundation... I suppose we could try to re-enable the breaker box and go have a look in the foundation what that does. Was there something else I wanted to check? I think there was. Where was it? In the library, possibly? Yeah, in the library. I wanted to check back the book. And we don't have enough to buy any of the books that cost 50 in the bookshop. I mean, technically... Technically, if we went back to... where is the office? I lost the office. I think we pulled the office at some point. Didn't we? Wasn't it this run? Maybe it wasn't this run. Maybe it wasn't this one, I don't find it. Okay, so we don't have the office today. Yeah. So I can't have salary in the maid's chambers. Which might be a lot of money, I don't know. So I think my best option now is to go back to the utility closet and see, and maybe pop by the library just to check the book while we're here. Okay, that's a plan. And that will also allow us to relight the dark room while we're there. So, archives, boiler room. We need to re-enable the bridge to access the dark room. Let's go. this can be up. I do not need to waste steam on that. Yep. Alright. So dark room to the garage. Bit sad we haven't found the car keys today. But you know, it is what it is. Can't get them every time. Unfortunately, every time we got them, we didn't have the garage. Well, that's life. So let's go see the breaker box. So dark room goes on, garage is on. If I turn back on the keycard entry system. Yep. Help. We do have a few codes, don't we? That we can try. Yeah, we have a few codes on this page. Let's try a few codes in here. So first of all, 1128. That would be reused, I think. It's a garden thingy. 5454, I don't believe is it. Because that's not a date. Uh, 9927. Nine 27 could be inverse, could be 1173. No. 1966 for the school closing. Nope. Uh, 1974, Marie goes to university. Somehow I think it's not linked to the family events, these dates, probably. Although, maybe. I don't know. Could be also linked to the realm event. Mary did borrow the history of our India. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Hmm. $1987? That's an important date for Mari. Nope. 1991. For Red Note 7. Nope. Ba ba ba. 1951. Marriage date. Nope. $1918. I'm trying random dates that I found in documents at this point. It's not a very good strategy. 1213. Well, we have the mourning notice in 1983, but I don't think that's gonna be it either. I just don't know. Maybe I didn't come across the clues yet. I don't know. Or maybe I overlooked something. Yeah. I do not know. Oh right, we're in the drawing room. I forgot about that. Is there a way to assemble a date that makes sense with the numbers we collected in the drawing room? Not really, is there? Nah. It's down here. I don't know if you can see the numbers. But I don't think we have what required to assemble a date from these. By counting paintings and stuff like that. Okay. Fair enough. I give up on this one once again. Oh, right. I forgot. Might as well open the trunk. Ooh. Lots of shinies. So we want to go to the library right now. No trunk in here? No, no trunk. Okay, yeah, and we want to examine that book, the Statier's Guide. So that's the same picture that's on the card, is there? I think it might be. In the bedroom. We just want to examine stuff for clues. But I suspect the map is the one I'm actually interested in. I do like these art thingies. It's quite nice, these aquarels. I like the style. Okay, so let's see here. Angel Tower. Okay. 100 Bells. Mount Perma. Featherfall Keep. Reddington, of course. The Mainway Station Bazaar. Mount Holly. Tanner's Fork. The Botanical Garden. Mainway Station Bazaar, we've already seen that. Burroughs End. 100 bells and Arias River. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. So... actually no clue. Oh well. I could try, right? I could try. No. Alright, so... we want to go back... well, I suppose... a new clue? No, you marigold? No. No clue in a new clue. Oh well. I suppose let's just take a screenshot of that. Just for completion of our documentation. Yeah, so right now I don't believe there's anything we can buy, no. Alright, so let's go back. Tell me, is there anything that I missed? A broken lever? Where? Where may I have gotten a broken lever? How did I miss that? Maybe in the other den there was a chest or something? Oh well, doesn't matter because it wouldn't have opened anything. Still annoys me that I missed one. Where am I going here? Billiard room, entrance hall. You're not in there, are you? No. That would be stupid. No, but seriously, where did I miss a broken lever? I don't know. Let's go back to the foundation real quick. What did we have? The schoolhouse. Anything to dig in the schoolhouse? I think we did dig it already. You probably already had the shovel. I need to hydrate. Starting to get a headache. I think I slacked on my hydration. Guppy did a bad job at joining the streamer. Hashtag blame Guppy. Alright, so oh, it may be in there because we just revealed what was in there, didn't we? Yeah, broken lever. Makes sense. There's usually an item in here. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, buddy. Also, hi, how are you doing? Did I just bait you out of luck? I suppose I did. I apologize. Let's go across here. And down to the foundation. You do puzzle. You're good, you're tired, and you don't dehydrate. Okay, look, bye. Thanks for the luck, Cody. I have great puzzles. I'm good English. The elevator button is locked by electronic keycard. I see. So we need the electronic keycard to be able to do something with that room. Okay, good to know. But hey, we learned stuff. And we have a broken lever that we can hit somebody in the back of the head with, if we wish to do so. Because that's really all that's gonna be used for at the moment. And we need the key for the other thing to do with this room. So, foundation. That's out of ink. Need keycard. Or basement. I'm wondering if it's the other room that's in... You know, there's another door in the cliffside that was sealed. I'm kind of wondering if that's what's going on here. Could be. Also, other thing I'm wondering, now that we activated the elevator, do we need to activate it each time, or is it gonna stay activated? Because technically they say that the room doesn't reset, right? So maybe the state of the room stays the same. Although the floor holes, I would assume, would reset, probably. So maybe it's not an entire non-reset, you know? I don't know. Okay, so where do I go from there? Not much point in going in this region. So I suppose we go back out the garage and we... Well, we're not going to go very far actually. That's fine. At least we'll end the day outside. Anything I missed in here? No. And that's going to be the end of the day, isn't it? Oh no, we're still west path. Where do I go? Do I go over there, take a peek in the classroom? There's no point really. Let's go back to the plaza. That's it. That's going to end our day anyway. Yep. Okay. Call it a day. We call it a day. Academic Inn. Ooh. 4 classrooms, a library, and 6 bedrooms. So I suppose the 4 classrooms and library gives the academic part, and the inn gives 6 bedrooms. Total rooms 41, Bronx Ridge 9, 152 steps taken. That's a lot of steps. It might be our steps record. Items found 9 and 3 new rooms, which would be the Dovecote, the Foundation, and the Maid's Chamber possibly, or the Patio, though I think we might have had the Patio before. So I suppose that means we must have had the East Wing Hall before then. Yep. Okay, great. Do we... What time is it? Do we do another one or not? Another run or not? We could also like take a little break and pop into Timberborn for a little bit. I think I'm getting tired on blueprints. Like it's been very hot today, so I think we're going to switch game at the very least. I don't want to fry my brain, you know? Yeah, maybe let's switch to Timberborn for an hour or two. I'm going to take a break beforehand.